Ja, hallo, hallöchen. How are you guys today? Welcome in on this, I don't want to say fine Sunday afternoon, but afternoon. Hope you're doing well, guys. The weather here in Switzerland, where we are loaded in, lifetime live weather, is, could imagine better for flying, but, we work with what we have. And well, outside, better weather than in the sim. So let's keep on going, let's keep on moving. Not that we get too wet. Also, welcome in, Willow. Weather isn't great, absolutely. At least not in the sim. Outside it's nice, but we're talking about flying weather. It's And hey Tyler, how you doing? We're here in Switzerland and there's a Castella. Hey buddy. In Bern. Oh, that's why Switzerland is short of sun. You look, the clouds over here. Well, here in Austria, it's here at surrounding of Vienna, we have blue skies outside. I wanted to fly. The lovely silver one. You're from your white bird. If it's a silver one from Flight Sim 2, I can't see it. But actually, where did you get that livery from? Let's say it this way, since you can't use Flight Sim 2 with a Xbox. Hey Zulu Cardinal, are you that hovering Funanza? Okay, awesome. So let's go inside before we get all too wet. So here we go again. That's out. Now the sun comes out, really. No, just looks like it. How was your weekend, guys? What did you do? What was on your schedule? My morning began with household cleaning and stuff. Since we're not in the house for next week. I have to go over to Germany. So here we have everything shiny. Oh, wrong one. That one. Oh, for the next 2 weeks to Rome, Italy. Nice. Sightseeing? Are you on a sightseeing tour, Costello? Oh, that's a shiny bird. You look, don't look that shiny. No, not that shiny. APU starting. So your family is scattered all over the world.
View at 500 feet. Solid overcast at 5500 feet. Temperature 9er. Dew point 8. QNH 1007. Transition level 80.
So I have it fortunate
marking work
with
is ongoing.
just...
Expect minor disruptions in the area. Advise on course heading, altitude,
with just
and
having family in Germany and Austria.
Read back all runway and hold short instructions.
That's handy.
Advise on initial contact. You have information Sierra.
We have Sierra.
Bern-Flughafen, information Sierra.
Flughafen.
1150 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 32. Wind 305 at 6. Visibility 10.
QNH.
Sky conditions.
1007
feet. Solid overcast at 5500 feet. Temperature 9er. Dew point 8. QNH 1007. Transition level 80. Pavement marking work is ongoing. Expect minor disruptions in the area. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Sierra.
Yay, we have information Sierra.
Bern-Flughafen, information Sierra.
Is there
1150 Zulu.
ground frequency?
Arriving and departing runway
Nope.
32. Wind 305 at 6.
Santa Clarence Tower, okay.
Visibility 10. Sky conditions, view at 500 feet.
So let's hop over to tower. That's working. Actually, what's our altitude? We're going 320. Before I forget that. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Okay, tower. We're going to Rotterdam. Lima Sierra Zulu Bravo to Echo Hotel Romeo Delta. We got information Sierra QNH 1007. Do we have a parking stand number? Oh, that left a mark. Epsilon 6. Golf 3. Hey.
November, Quebec, 6,000 feet. Echo November, Quebec, say again. Echo November, Quebec, 6,000 feet.
Ew.
Tango, welcome to Bern. Taxi to parking at your discretion and stay on this frequency.
Ew. Peoples. Is it your birthday, Englewood? Or is it from the missus or the kids? Okay. From the missus. Ooh. And a happy birthday to the missus. Enjoy your party. have enough cake, you know, and some coffee. If there's cake. I just have here chocolate. I could share, but you're a bit far away. Oh boy, you're all lost. That's a lost cause. Have a good afternoon, Englewood. Huggles. And eat enough cake. So, I wanted to call Tower for clearance. Information Sierra QNH 1007, Gate 3. Good afternoon, Bern Tower 55585, requesting IFR clearance to Rotterdam with Information Sierra QNH 1007 on board. That was messed up.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by. 5885, cleared to Rotterdam via the Mebo 3 Bravo departure runway 32. Initial climb to 5000, departure on 127.325, squawk 7731.
77 falling out of heaven? Oh boy. He knows. He knows. Clear to Rotterdam via the Mebo 3 Bravo departure runway 32, climb to 5000. Departure on 127.325, squawk 7731 for Firefly 5885. He knows. So 7.
Firefly 5885, read that correct.
Falling from heaven. I hope we don't.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885. We are thrilled to have you with us today as we embark on our journey to the lovely city of Rotterdam. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and don't forget to stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, feel free to reach out to any of our wonderful crew members, including myself, Birgit, along with my fabulous colleagues Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. We're here to make your flight as enjoyable as possible. So let's get settled in and prepare for takeoff. Thank you.
Hotel Alpha above Echo 1, 3,200 feet.
Hotel Echo Alpha, roger, proceed to Echo.
We will proceed to Echo Hotel Echo Alpha. Negative Hotel Echo Alpha, we requested the departure via November. We will proceed to November.
So we have 1387 over here. We're going to 320. We have cost index of 85. Our departure is the Mobile Maybob 3 Bravo. Mabel 3 Bravo. 3 2. There we go. We're gonna take a flaps 5 and we have a center of gravity of 236. We had a wind of 305 with 6. Here we go. That is our takeoff speed. Looking good.
Alpha report Whiskey 1 maximum 4500 feet.
Will report Whiskey 1 4,500 feet maximum Hotel Tango Alpha.
Something happens, we can dial back to the V2.
Delta Hotel Tango Alpha over Whiskey 1.
We are to 5,000. Well, initial climb 5,000. Here we go. Flight directors on. Birgit, are all packs aboard?
Yes, Captain. All passengers are aboard and stowing their luggage. We're ready for the next steps.
Yay!
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885. We are thrilled to have you with us today as we embark on our journey to the lovely city of Rotterdam. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and don't forget to stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you
Hey
need any
Boston Elf
assistance,
and hey
feel
Sally
free to
Daff.
reach out to any of our wonderful crew members, including myself, Birgit, along with my fabulous colleagues Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. We're here to make your flight as enjoyable as possible.
Who's the
So
Aeroflot?
let's get settled in and prepare for takeoff. Thank you.
Who's the Aeroflot over there? Guess the white and green bird, that's Tyler's. Yeah, it's pretty here. You are the Aeroflot? Bandslam 33. Hello, hello. Good afternoon. Kato is sleeping, fortunately. Or at least she's doing like she is. So this is on, this is off. We got our departure in. We got our V speeds. Engine system. Bend Tower, Firefly 585, requesting startup and taxi to runway 32. In theory, it should have some.
32 taxi via Kilo Echo. Startup approved.
Startup approved and taxiing to runway 32 via Kilo Echo for Firefly 5885. So, did I remove the chocks? Yes, I did. We are off block. Yes, we are. In theory, it has Vipers. Willow, if they are working on the CJ4, that's another question. But I'm sure you're not gonna need them. You're very streamlined. So, this on, this on, this over here. With a speed limit of 180 knots. We cannot be above that. Okay.
We have information Oscar requesting IFR clearance.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Tower Canvas Airway 001 with information Romeo requesting IFR clearance.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Here we go. Both engines up and humming. Gen 1, Gen 2. APU can come off. There we get some AC. We're strobing. That's on. Good.
Burn Tower reporting above Zulu. Cessna 74 Hotel. Burn Tower reporting Zulu to Piper 225 Australia.
Piper 5 Foxtrot Romeo reports Zulu. 1 maximum 4500 feet. Piper 74 Hotel Roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
Yes, Captain. All passengers are aboard and stowing their luggage. We're ready for the next steps.
Gully. Yeah.
Cabin attendants, arm doors, and cross-check. Ladies and
would
gentlemen,
say
may I
that.
have your attention, please? We are about to begin our safety demonstration, and I assure you, it's not just for the frequent flyers among us. So please pay close attention. First things first, let's talk about those seat belts. To fasten, simply insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click. To adjust, pull the strap to tighten and lift the buckle to release. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Now please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and open those window blinds for takeoff and landing. We want to make sure you can see the lovely scenery, or the clouds if you're lucky. Next up, let's talk about electronic devices. Please ensure your mobile phones and electronic devices are set to flight mode. Laptops or larger devices must be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. And just a friendly reminder, smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are strictly prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. Yes, even in there. In the event of an emergency, oxygen masks will drop automatically. Pull the mask firmly towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Please secure your own mask before assisting others. Now let's locate those life vests. They can be found under your seat or between the seats. To put it on, slip it over your head, fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. And yes, we do have special life vests for children because we care. If we need to evacuate, floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which, by the way, may be behind you. So keep your eyes peeled. We have a total of 2 exits located at the front and rear of the cabin. In case of an evacuation, please leave all personal belongings behind. I know, but safety first, folks. Now let's talk about the brace position. If instructed, lean forward, place your head against the seat in front of you, and cover your head with your arms. Easy peasy, right? Lastly, I'd like to remind you that the safety information card in your seat pocket contains all the details you need. Thank you for your attention, and let's have a fantastic flight.
EKVG, request landing at Bern-Belp. EKVG, request landing. EKVG, request landing on helipad. Rigger 3, departure from Insel Spittal will be at your own risk. Winds 355 at 4, cleared for takeoff.
Yes, I will do the same. This runway isn't the longest. Here we go, Costella. No. Band Tower 55585 is holding short at the runway T32 at Foxtrot, requesting takeoff clearance. I got a knot in my tongue. Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585. So here we go. And let's do a conga line, Willow. Little pocket rocket. Kamikaze.
Land with Zulu 485, 485.
320485, welcome to Bern. Taxi to parking at your discretion and monitor this frequency.
There she goes.
Tower, Cessna 761 Charlie.
Cessna 21 Charlie, say again please.
Auto throttle armed. RTO armed. Conti. And packs are running. Just a few more seconds that I won't sniff at the tail from Little Bird. Here we go. Blast off! Whee!
Airspeed alive. 80 knots. V1. Rotate. Positive rate.
Gear up.
Firefly 5885, contact departure on 127.325.
Over to 127.325 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Turn departure Firefly 585 is on 5,000 feet.
Firefly Air 5885, burn departure identified. Climb via the SID.
Roger, departure via the SID for Firefly 585. Nothing to see here.
Kilo 250 Charlie in Baron 58, looking for runway clearance to land.
1 second for that clearance.
So up there, there's Zulu Cardinal. There's Tyler.
Contact Bird Tower on 121.025.
There's Costello. And somewhere there should be a willow. Ah, there he is. Climb flight level 240 for Firefly 585. What a restart of that program can do. Amazing. Yes.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 270.
Climb flight level 270 for Firefly 585. So, let's get some speed in.
Dear guests, we are now cruising comfortably on Firefly Flight 5885, heading from Bern to Rotterdam. The lavatories are now available for your convenience, so feel free to freshen up. You may also use your approved electronic devices in flight mode, so go ahead and catch up on those important cat videos or whatever else you fancy. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Oh, and just a heads up, after our meal service, we'll be coming around with some delightful items from the Firefly shop. Thank you for flying with us.
That's what she said.
Climb and maintain flight level 190, November 23.
But why does she know?
Request flight level 390.
Wi-Fi on board, of course. Premium Wi-Fi.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300 for Firefly 5885. How long will we be in the soup?
Firefly 5885, contact Swiss radar on 133.05.
Over to Swiss radar on 133.05 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. My passengers get the whole VIP experience, being a business jet and all. Ooh. Did you also get an in-flight snack? Good afternoon. Swiss radar Firefly 585 is on flight level 160. We're climbing to 300. We're inbound Lumel. Swan or dolphin?
Firefly, Air 5885, Swiss radar identified. Good afternoon.
Ja, grüezi. Aha. You have a choice of champagnes. I'm happy if Birgit does not serve tulip water. I hope she does not have chills throws again today.
Firefly, Air 5885, Swiss radar, climb flight level 320.
Now I'm getting jealous, Willow. Now I'm really getting jealous. Climb flight level 320 for Firefly 585. So... There's Tyler. Oh, look at those clouds. Isn't that pretty? Oh, Kitty, you're a stink. Mustard gas attack over here. The silent ones are the worst. Yes, so much clouds. But they look amazing. There's blue.
758, radar contact.
Ramps control, Speedbird 571, flight level 390.
Speedbird 571, radar
Okay,
contact.
over at Rotterdam, the wind on runway 06 are 7 knots, headwind 5 knots
Firefly
from the
5885,
left.
contact Rams control on 121.075.
Over to Rams control on 121.075 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Good afternoon, Rams control. Firefly 585 is on flight level 290. We're climbing to 320 inbound Doppy.
Firefly Air 5885, Rams control identified. Good afternoon.
You still in fluff stuff? Enjoy the fluff stuff with some good music. Gonna shut up now. I love this piece of music. Welcome in, Keyboard Cat. I'm pretty fine. Keyboard Cat.
Dear guests, we are now cruising at a comfortable altitude, and the cabin crew will begin our snack and beverage service shortly. Today we have some delightful options for you, including our famous cheese rolls and refreshing tulip water. After the service, we will also be offering selected items from the Firefly shop, so keep your eyes peeled for some fabulous finds. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
What did I say about the tulip water and the cheese rolls? Keyboard cat, everything is nice over here. The kitty is snoozing. Yes, not just you. Birgit, can you explain us how tulip water is made? Am I sure if I want to know?
Oh, Captain Kaharia, that's a fun one. Tulip water, eh? Well, it's not exactly made in a factory, you know. It's more like a magical potion brewed by the tulip fairies in the Netherlands. Just kidding. It's actually just water infused with the essence of tulips. They take the freshest tulips, give them a little squeeze, and voila! You've got yourself some fancy tulip water. Just don't expect it to taste like a rainbow or anything.
Actually, that sounds nasty. Why would you serve that?
Firefly 5885, expect the L4 Romeo arrival. In about 20 minutes, I'll start your
Oh,
descent.
Captain
Feel free
Kaharia,
to
I
ask
know,
if you'd
right?
like it sooner.
Tulip water might sound a bit odd, but it's actually quite refreshing. It's like a little taste of the Netherlands, eh? Plus, it pairs perfectly with our cheese rolls. I mean, who wouldn't want to sip on something that sounds like it came straight from a flower garden? It's all about the experience, Captain.
Can you smell color afterwards? Excuse you. Expect the Hele for Romeo arrival. We call when we are ready for descent. Firefly 5885.
Just for the usual sense of coffee and airplane snacks. Maybe after a few more flights I'll develop that superpower, eh?
Well, I meant if our passengers get tulip water, can they smell colors after all? The heck? Birgit.
Oh, Captain Kaharia, if only it were that simple. I mean, tulip water might make you feel all flowery inside, but smelling colors, that's a whole different level of fancy. Maybe we should start serving it with a side of rainbows, eh? But for now, let's just stick to keeping our passengers hydrated and entertained.
She doesn't get it. Yes. Yes, it seems so. I'm today not on holy, but on some apricot juice with water.
Rams Control, Lufthansa 11 Hotel, flight level 370. Lufthansa 11 Hotel, radar contact.
Yes. Well, keyboard cat. Oh, happy day. So let's speed up a bit.
Central Golf Delta Yankee 5245 at 2,900, climbing to 7,000 with you.
Why would you say with you?
Golf Delta Yankee 5245.
It's creepy.
For that clearance.
QNH 1028, radar contact, Golf Delta Yankee 5245.
Okay, for Rotterdam, we have the localizer 109 up decimal 1. We have DVOR of Rotterdam with 110.4. .4 VOR. So then let's put in the ILS frequency. One 109.1. Yes, 109.1. We have to switch that frequency when we're on final. Final approach course is 056. I'll take out a break 2. Oh! We get a nice tailwind. Zero 056. Oh, airport elevation is minus 14 feet. We're below sea level when we land. Doesn't matter. It's just for the cabin pressure. So we have the minimums. We are a class Charlie aircraft 209er.
Hey, Captain Kaharia and First Officer
on the
Momo.
radio altimeter.
Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? If you look a bit more awake in a minute, that's my doing. We have some lovely cheese rolls and of course our famous tulip water. Just let me know what you fancy.
Neither of that, Birgit. Could I please have a cookie and a coffee?
Oh, Captain Kaharia, a cookie and coffee? You've got it. I'll whip that up faster than you can say tulip water. Just sit tight and I'll be right back with your sweet treat and a nice hot cup of joe.
Tulip water.
Oh, Captain Kaharia, tulip water. It's like the fancy cousin of regular water, eh? Just a little floral twist to keep things interesting. I mean, who wouldn't want to sip on something that sounds like it was brewed in a garden? It's all about the experience, right?
I don't want to smell colors.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are currently serving our delightful tulip water along with some scrumptious cheese rolls.
Not
if you
barrel
haven't tried
radio.
it yet, now's your chance to taste a little piece of the Netherlands. Enjoy.
Yeah, I must look asleep. She is eating too much cheese rolls. Yes, I'm sure. She's a cheese roll dealer, Zulu Cardinal. So, 209er on the radio altimeter for the minimums. Da 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 da. We take a flaps 30 landing. Some drama music for a drama arrival. Kilo 4 Romeo. Yes, that's ours. Take a LS6. Execute.
Speedbird 720 Tango, descend flight level 120.
Flight level 120, Speedbird 720 Tango.
Speedbird 720 Tango, contact Zurich final approach on 125.
I would love some nuggets now. Well, I could throw you some in the air fryer. You would just have to come over and eat them. Yes, you seem in front. No, you aren't. You're over there. You want to have fries or however you call that? Pommes too? Okay, this is in. Ah, you call it also pommes and pommes frites in Sweden. Okay, I did not know that.
We request other altitude because of icing.
Living on my own, my own, my own.
Firefly 5885, contact Brussels Control on 129.575.
Over to Brussels Control on 129.575 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Good afternoon, Brussels Control. Firefly 585 is on flight level 320. We're inbound, Dick. Living on my own.
Firefly Air 5885, Brussels Control identified. Good afternoon.
Willow. All is good, all is well. If we look at each other and after each other, we won't get in the way of the other one. Who is this above there? Oh, so many planies. So, who is above and below us?
128.275, Skyways 1618.
Skyways 1618.
That plane up there is Wizz Air.
128.275, Skyways 1618.
That Wizz going to Gatwick. And that one. This one is a KLM going to Amsterdam. To Schiphol. Yes, definitely, Willow. Oh, we flew directly over Alex. Over Luxembourg airport.
Control E652. Did you hear my last transmission?
Where the 747 von Captain Joe is parked normally.
Expect the Bats 2 Alpha arrival. Expect to descend in about 20 minutes. Just say the word if you'd like to start down earlier.
Bus Control EG652. Yes, we'd like to descend now if possible. Flight level 270 EG652.
That up there is a Ryanair.
Langen radar, Scandinavian 245 Echo, flight level 390.
Going to IBN Batuta.
Langen radar, KLM 35 Charlie, flight level 360. KLM 35 Charlie, radar contact.
Others just sat in front of their PCs enjoying flying, but they saw all as though okay.
Yeah, please can I request flight following, please, and destination is
Top of descent.
Echo
31 nauticals.
6321 and ident Golf Mike Alpha Romeo Tango. 1017 Golf Mike Alpha Romeo Tango. Destination is Echo Golf Uniform Whiskey.
Skyhawk Alpha Romeo Tango, contact Brussels info on 126.9er.
Brussels Control, Lufthansa 5 uniform, flight level 220.
Oh,
Lufthansa 5 uniform, radar contact.
that was a Qatari who flew exactly over us. We pick ILS up at 2000 and at Dofmu we have to be below 6,000 feet. Okay, We can do that. Process control 55585 is ready for descent.
Firefly 5885, cleared Heli 4 Romeo into Rotterdam. When you're ready, descend flight level 240.
Cleared Heli 4 Romeo into Rotterdam. Descent to flight level 240 for Firefly 5885. May I get the cabin ready for descent, please?
Okay, Captain, cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. Ladies and gentlemen, we are preparing for our descent into Rotterdam. Please ensure your seat belts are fastened and your seat backs and tray tables are in their upright positions. Thank you.
Nose down. Here we go. Down. On the way down we are.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Rotterdam. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts.
The weather does not
usage
look
of the lavatories
pretty.
is no longer allowed at this time. Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, the clouds do not look pretty. Okay, I will get ILS 6 with runway transition. Dofmu.
Firefly 5885, descend flight level 060.
Descend to flight level 060 for Firefly 5885. At Dofmu, we have to be below 6,000 and speed-wise below 220. Nice. Now discontinuity. Here we go. Withdraw now fixes. Yes. Our init ref is done. Yeah. Especially for descent.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 2000, QNH 1008.
Descend to 2,000 feet, QNH 1008 for Firefly 5885. Where's Delta 3 actually?
119er radar contact.
Transavia 774 request flight level 330.
Transavia 774, climb flight level 330.
Climb flight level 330, Transavia 774.
Oh, we're in the numbers. I like that.
Firefly 5885, contact Schiphol approach on 119er decimal 055.
Over to Schiphol approach on 119er decimal 055 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Good afternoon, Schiphol approach. Firefly 585 is on flight level 140. We're inbound Helen.
Firefly Air 5885, Schiphol approach identified. Good afternoon, cleared Dorfmu transition. Expect the ILS runway 6 approach into Rotterdam.
Roger, cleared for Dorfmu transition. Expect ILS 6 approach into Rotterdam for Firefly 585.
Decimal 605 for Beeline 7 Mike Hotel. Good day.
Mike Charlie Whiskey Hotel, contact Dutch Mill on 120.83.
Switching to Dutch Mill on 120.83. Mike Charlie Whiskey Hotel, have a nice day.
Amsterdam Info, November Juliet 70 Tango. We're with you at 1,500 feet VFR. Altitude is 1213 feet. November Juliet 70 Tango.
Okay. There's our 30 nauticals radius. Hello. How you doing, Test? Nah, it does not look great down there. So let's hope it's better than over at Bern.
Ladies and gentlemen, your friendly flight attendant Birgit speaking. We are now on our final approach into the beautiful city of Rotterdam. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them away until we arrive at the gate. It's time to put those tray tables away and make sure your seats are in their full upright position. And of course, fasten those seat belts nice and snug. Our assigned gate is Terminal D3. Thank you for your cooperation, and we can't wait to welcome you to Rotterdam.
November 146 Juliet. Juliet, Rotterdam departure.
We're landing,
identified.
test.
Climb flight level 030.
We are with ATC, we are landing.
6 Juliet.
6 Juliet, Juliet. Climb flight level 070.
Departure November 146 Juliet.
Seriously?
Juliet, 1,800 feet for 3,000.
Flaps 40 plus 70. Let's blame it on the cheese rolls. Yes. Let's blame it on onto the Switzerland guys. Birgit, get the cabin extra secure. We have a flap failure. So this will be a high-speed approach and landing.
Okay, Captain, I will ensure the cabin is extra secure. High-speed approach, eh? Well, let's make sure everyone is strapped in tight. Cabin crew, please secure the cabin for landing.
Rotterdam departure November 146 Juliet. Juliet, 3,000 feet for 5,500.
November 146 Juliet, Rotterdam departure. Identified.
Royal Air Maroc 850, whiskey contact Schiphol Tower on 135.11.
135.11 for Royal Air Maroc 850 whiskey. Good day.
Gonna fly this manually, probably.
Firefly 5885, cleared for the ILS runway 6 approach via Dofmu.
Cleared for ILS 6 approach via Dofmu for Firefly 5885. Schiphol approach, Firefly 5885 has a flap failure. We have no flaps for landing, so we gonna proceed with a high-speed landing.
Firefly 5885, roger, proceed with high-speed landing. Advise if you need any assistance or priority handling.
Roger, Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, speed 250 knots.
We're working on it.
Rotterdam departure, good evening. Citation Jet Papa Auto Mike Charlie Whiskey with you, climb
I know. We've done it before.
Level 100, Papa Charlie Whiskey. Climb flight level 200, Papa Charlie Whiskey. Climb flight level 250, Papa Charlie Whiskey.
Roger, speed below 250 knots for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, maintain speed below 250 knots.
Roger, working on it. Firefly 585. So Diamond is here. We got an ILS pick up. Let's stay around 190 knots.
Departure November 146 Juliet, Juliet 2,200 feet.
November 146 Juliet, Juliet, Rotterdam departure identified. Climb via the SID to flight level 050.
Climb fly the 6, flight level 050, 6 Juliet, Juliet.
Amsterdam radar 118805. Bye-bye.
Oh no, not good, Tyler. Skipple approach, Firefly 585, turning in final for ILS 06.
Firefly 5885, continue approach, runway 6 ILS cleared. Firefly 5885, contact Rotterdam Tower on 118.205.
Over to 118.205 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Rotterdam Tower, Firefly 585 is turning on final for runway ILS 06. We're on a high-speed approach and landing.
Firefly. Air 5885, Rotterdam Tower, winds 020 at 9er.
Runway 6, clear to land.
Clear to land for Firefly 5885. I'll keep it around 190. I do not have flaps to land, so I have no flaps. I need to keep it around 200 or we fall out of the sky.
Rotterdam Tower, Papa Hotel Delta Echo November is inbound via Romeo for full stop landing. Flight level to 1000 feet. Reporting Romeo, Delta Echo November.
Delta Echo November reported Oscar.
Reporting Oscar, Delta Echo November.
Flight slow. 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 Minimum. Flight slow. Flight slow.
Rotterdam Tower, Air France 2754, request IFR clearance.
50.
I'll grab that clearance.
30.
Give me just a minute.
20. 10.
Clearance clear to Sotstroke via the Tool 3DI departure. Departure runway 24, initial climb to 3000. Departure on 119.055, squawk 3471.
Yay! We're down safely.
Firefly 5885, taxi to Terminal D3 at your discretion. Stay on this frequency.
The cabin is secure, Captain. We're ready for the final approach.
Good morning, sweetheart.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to...
Sweetheart, we already landed. Good morning. Are you sleeping?
Rotterdam is home to the largest port in Europe. It's also famous for its modern architecture, so keep your eyes peeled for some stunning buildings as we taxi to the gate. Thank you for flying with Firefly, and please remain seated until we reach our final parking position.
Roger, taxi to Terminal Delta 3 at on discretion. Stay on this frequency for Firefly 5885.
Vibrant city. The local time here is 3:41 in the afternoon. If you have a connection, please listen closely. Flight number Fly 123 to Amsterdam departs at 4:15 from Gate B. Safe travels.
Safe travels. Safe travels. Safe travels. Safe travels. Safe travels. Safe travels. Safe travels. Safe travels. Safe travels. Safe travels. Safe travels. Safe travels. Safe travels. Safe travels. Safe travels. Safe travels. Safe travels. Safe travels. Safe travels. Safe travels. Safe travels. Safe travels. Safe travels. Safe travels. Safe travels. Safe travels. Safe travels. Safe travels. Safe travels. Safe travels. Safe travels. Safe travels. Safe travels. Safe travels. Safe travels. Safe travels. Safe travels. Safe travels. Safe travels. Safe travels. Safe travels. Safe travels. Safe travels. Safe travels. Safe travels. Safe travels. Safe travels. Safe travels. Safe travels. Safe travels. Safe travels. Safe trav little bird. How you doing, little bird?
Rotterdam Tower, good evening. Citation Jet Papa Hotel Mike Charlie Whiskey at Apron Julius Century with Oscar request engine start. Rotterdam Tower, Citation Jet Papa Hotel Mike Charlie Whiskey at stand 3 Apron Juliet with Oscar request engine start.
That was a nice landing, but I guess that was the AI. Now, Zulu Cardinals next.
Engine start approved. Papa Charlie Whiskey.
Oh, Boston Elf is also in here. Nice. Pretty windy down here, by the way. I got 10 knots from 20 degrees. There comes Zulu Cardinal. Hand flying. Ooh, nice. Hey there. So, next is Tyler in the 320. Tyler looking good.
Juliet, contact departure on 119er decimal 055.
119er 055, 6 Juliet.
So, where's my parking spot? That's the next one. Oh! Awesome! Come on, show yourself. Look at that! Look at that, guys! Hey, Mr. Ghost Gaming, welcome in. Ooh, and yes, very nice bird. I don't care, I'm on the wrong parking spot. I want to park next to this bird. This is amazing. Hello, bird.
KLM 69 Echo.
Hello, fast bird. How you doing? You're pretty.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Start of approved. KLM 69 Echo.
Look into the direction where you're driving. So, am I in the middle of the spot? That is a Concorde. Just a tad bit forward. Standing the wrong way around, but I don't care. So, APU on bus. Oop, wrong one. That one. Some heating for the packs. Here we go. Come on. Parking spot. Ah, parking brake. Here we go. We need... Well, we admire the pretty Concorde. We want to have some chucks. Oh, good luck, Castella. Good luck, Castella. Have fun. See you next time. So, my chucks. Is she moving? Is she moving? Yay! She's moving.
Transavia 902 Yankee, contact departure on 119.055.
Contact departure on 119.055, Transavia 902.
Golf, Bravo, Oscar, Alpha Golf. Yes. Is she... It's a DLC. Well, it's a mod you can buy. next one is a bit further. That's true. Oh, wrong button. Bye! Just this rocket is a bit faster than you. Just a tad bit faster than you. So we're going to Echo Kilo Victor Golf. Echo Kilo Victor Golf. Nice landing, Tyler. So we're going to Tuli for Alpha to Tulip. Maybe that's where Birgit has her tulip water from. So I wanted to have a look what run we are going to get up there. So 30. Oh boy, that's exactly the difficult one. Okay, I'll take it. So we got a fresh flight plan. Copy this and paste it into here somewhere. Copy this, paste it there. Paste it there. Here we have it. Oops. What's our ATIS?
-0 advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic
You're on
service
the way
is
to
requested.
London.
Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information uniform.
Stansted,
Rotterdam The Hague
Gatwick
Airport,
City,
information
Heathrow.
uniform. 1425 Zulu. Arriving and
Which
departing
one?
runway 6. Wind 015 at 9er. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, broken at 2,000 feet. Solid overcast at 2400 feet. Temperature 8. Dew point 5. QNH1009er. Transition level 50 advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information
uniform.
Rotterdam The Hague Airport, information uniform. 1425 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 6. Wind 015 at 9er. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, broken at 2000 feet. Solid overcast at 2400 feet. Temperature 8. Dew point 5. QNH1009er. Transition level 50 advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short
It's pretty
instructions.
nice here.
Advise on initial contact you have information
With
uniform.
information uniform.
Rotterdam The Hague Airport, information
And we
uniform.
have also clearance. We get a clearance frequency for clearance. And we are going to Vágar. Information uniform. We are on parking Delta 2. So, good afternoon. Rotterdam clearance. Firefly 585 at parking stand Delta 2 with QNH 1009. Information uniform aboard requesting IFR clearance to Vágar Airport.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
Okay. To wait for a moment. Can release the cards.
Firefly 5885, cleared to Wagner Airport via the Tulip 4 Alpha departure runway 06. Initial climb to flight level 030. Departure on 119.055 squawk 3624.
Cleared to Vágar Airport via the Tulip 4 Alpha departure runway 06, initial climb 3000, departure on 119.055, squawk 3624 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, readback correct. Contact tower on 118.205 when ready.
Oh, they don't have... yeah, we did not have a ground frequency. Okay. Over to tower on 118.205 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye.
A warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885. We are delighted to have you with us today as we embark on our journey from the lovely city of Rotterdam to the breathtaking Vágar. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of our fabulous crew members, including myself, Birgit, along with my wonderful colleagues Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. Sit back, relax, and let's get this show on the road.
That's the Transavia. Cool. Smile. What is our flight level? That can't be right.
Papa Hotel Foxtrot Lima X-ray. Contact departure.
Rotterdam Tower, Ryanair 1050, request IFR clearance to Heathrow.
Give me 1 second for that clearance. Papa Charlie Whiskey, roger.
Cleared to land, Papa Charlie Whiskey.
So we are standing at Delta 2.
Transavia 54 Papa, short of 06, ready for departure.
Transavia 54 Papa, winds 010 at Niner, runway 06, cleared for takeoff.
06, cleared for takeoff, Transavia 54 Papa.
Papa Hotel Whiskey, Mike Hotel, runway 6 taxi via Quebec, Victor, Victor 1.
Runway 6 taxi via Quebec, Victor, Victor 1, Papa Hotel Whiskey, Mike Hotel.
Come on, load. Activate. Here we go. So we are 1367 heavy. We're going to 380. Custom Dex 85, aka Zoomies. We have a total center of gravity of 22.7. We have departure runway 6 and Julie for Alpha.
Switching to departure on 119.05,
Julie for Alpha.
Papa Charlie Whiskey, good day.
And we have 015 and 9 knots. Sounds good.
Transavia 54 Papa, contact departure.
So flaps working again.
54 Papa.
Okay. Initial climb was 3000. Heading 056. Please, not at Vágar, or the landing is undoable. You will see when we're there. You can throw it out at Keflavi, but not at Vágar. I won't activate it. As easy as that. Rumble 9777 and another 7. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cat Pack. So we have this, we have that. Do we have a speed restriction below 220 so we can blast out with the 200? Okay. Good. Your chocks are still there. In with the air steer. Yeah, sometimes I'm not so sure with you guys. Okay. We're off block.
Papa Hotel Whiskey Mike Hotel ready for straight out departure. Papa Hotel Whiskey Mike Hotel, winds 010 at 6, runway 06, cleared for takeoff.
Rotterdam Tower 555 is requesting startup and taxi to runway 6. Can taxi out of here.
Firefly 5885, runway 6 taxi, via Charlie, Yankee, Victor, Victor 1. Startup approved.
Taxi via Charlie Yankee Victor Victor 1. Startup approved for Firefly 585. Entry of traffic here. So, since the second start of the day, we start at the number 1 engine. I know the aircon is off. Oh, you terrible cat parent. You get an X into your cat parent book? Or an F for failed? How dare you do this to your kitty?
Papa Hotel Whiskey Mike Hotel, contact departure. Good day. Easy 24 Tango, contact departure on 119.055.
Departure 119.055. Easy 24 Tango. Good day.
Click. So we were told Yankee Victor Victor 1. Victor 1 is back there, and where's Yankee? That's Foxtrot. Well. Gen 1, Gen 2. APU can come off. There we go. Okay, Yankee is... Yankee is that way, okay.
Cabin attendants, arm doors, and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, if I could have your attention, please. We are about to begin our safety demonstration, and I promise it's more exciting than watching paint dry. Even if you're a frequent flyer, please pay close attention as it contains important information. First things first, let's talk about seat belts. To fasten your seat belt, simply insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click. To adjust, pull the strap until it's snug, and to release, just lift the buckle. Remember, your seat belt must be fastened whenever the seat belt sign is illuminated, which is basically our way of saying, hey, sit down and behave. Now, please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position.
Tulip
and
water
open those window
departure,
blinds
yes.
for takeoff and landing. We want you to enjoy the view, or at least pretend to. Next up, electronic devices. Please ensure that your mobile phones and electronic devices are set to flight mode. Laptops and larger devices must be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. And just a friendly reminder, smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are strictly prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. Seriously, folks, we're not trying to start a fire here. In case of an emergency, oxygen masks will drop automatically. To use them, pull the mask firmly towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Remember, secure your own mask before assisting others. It's not just a suggestion, it's a rule. Now, let's talk about life vests. You'll find them located under your seat or between the seats. To put it on, slip it over your head, fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. And yes, we do have special life vests for children, because we like to keep our little ones safe too. If we need to evacuate, floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which, by the way, is clearly marked. Speaking of exits, there are 2 at the front and 2 at the rear of the aircraft. And just a heads up, the nearest exit may be behind you, so don't get too comfortable. In the unlikely event of an evacuation, please leave all personal belongings behind. We want you to get out safely, not to grab your favorite sweater. And remember, follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately. Now let's talk about the brace position. In case of an emergency, lean forward, place your head on your knees, and cover your head with your arms. It's not a yoga pose, but it'll do. Lastly, the safety information card in your seat pocket contains all the details you need. Thank you for your attention, and let's have a safe and pleasant flight. Oh, and don't forget, after the meal service, we'll be selling some fabulous items from the Firefly shop. Stay tuned.
Rotterdam Tower 555 is holding short at runway 06 Victor 1, requesting takeoff clearance. How you doing, Martel? There aren't many things more exciting than watching paint dry. Boston Elf, yes, there are more exciting things like watching people sitting into freshly painted furniture.
Skyhawk Papa Hotel Whiskey Rotterdam, The Hague Tower. Say again your last, please.
Rotterdam Tower, could you please repeat for Firefly 585?
Firefly 5885, runway 06, winds 010 at Niner, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585. And did you run to you through your apartment? A bit of painting on the floor? Yes, we are departing tiptoe through the tulips. Over the tulip, Julie for Alpha departure.
Airspeed live. 80 knots.
Papa Charlie Whiskey, contact departure on 119.055.
Contact departure on 119.055. Good day.
Papa Hotel Whiskey, say again your last transmission.
Europe.
Departure, Papa Hotel Whiskey.
Firefly, 5885. Contact departure on 119.055.
Over to departure 119.055 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Good afternoon, Rotterdam departure Firefly 585 is on 3,000 feet.
Firefly Air 5885, Schiphol departure identified. Climb flight level 110.
Climb flight level 110 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 210.
Climb flight level 210 for Firefly 585. Oh boy. The mama bird in Vágar airport. This will be carnage.
Diamond Lima Tango, Romeo's ready to go. Request takeoff clearance, runway 24, Diamond Lima Tango.
So, Willow is up and humming.
Firefly 5885, contact Rotterdam departure on
So the
131.155.
Cardinal is up and humming. Who's next? Over to Rotterdam departure on 131.155 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Good afternoon, Rotterdam departure Firefly 585 is on 6,000 feet climbing flight level 210. Inbound RD 186.
Firefly Air 5885, Rotterdam departure identified. Good afternoon.
On standard. There goes Tyler. And Boston is up and humming.
Firefly Air 5885, Rotterdam departure, climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240 for Firefly 585. So, Still speed restriction. Speed restricted to 220 knots.
Turn right heading 085 and descend to 1,500 until established on the localizer. Cleared for
Dear guests, we are now cruising comfortably, and I'm pleased to inform you that the lavatories are now available for your convenience. You may also use your approved electronic devices in flight mode, so feel free to catch up on those important CAT videos. Cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and prepare for some delightful treats. Oh, and just a little heads up, after the meal service, we'll be selling some fabulous items from the Firefly shop. Stay tuned for that. Thank you for flying with us today.
Cat videos again, yeah. Martel, I was punished for my impatience yesterday. The update for some add-ons did not work, and instead of waiting, I uninstalled and tried to reinstall. Martel, what did you learn from this? Best do nothing. Plus, I can't talk anymore. Off. I had a knot in the tongue.
5885, contact Amsterdam radar on 125.75.
When calling the first time at the ATC. It got better since then. Over to Amsterdam radar 125.75 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Good afternoon, Amsterdam radar Firefly 585 is on flight level 190.
Firefly Air 5885, Amsterdam radar identified. Good afternoon.
Logan 2 hotel arrival for runway 9 left, Speedbird 9041, thank you. And Speedbird 9041, we are ready for descent. Descent flight level 240, Speedbird 9041.
Speedbird!
Leipzig Air 64 Charlie, contact London Control on 135.425.
Amsterdam radar 555 is requesting flight level 380.
Firefly 5885, flight number 380 noted.
Amsterdam radar Firefly 585 is requesting flight level 380.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380 for Firefly 585.
Dear guests, we are now cruising comfortably, and I am thrilled to announce that the cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service shortly. You can look forward to our delicious cheese rolls paired with some refreshing tulip water, a true taste of the Netherlands. After the service, we will also have selected items from the Firefly shop available for you to browse. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Echo India, Kilo Echo Hotel, Amsterdam radar. Contact Langen. Radar on 128.5 Piedmont, il m'attendait. 5 tiers.
Eurowings 2 Whiskey Yankee, descend flight level 160.
There we go. There's a very fast Boston elf. Interessant.
Amsterdam radar cleared Redfish 1 Alpha arrival into Schiphol. Whenever you'd like to send, flight level 100.
Yes, we're losing the CJ4.
Foxtrot 1 Alpha arrival into Schiphol, descent flight level 100, Lufthansa 32. Roger, Lufthansa 32.
The Shining. I'm curious where the Concorde already is. I used to fly it a lot before auto throttle corrupted you. You mean the 736 corrupted you? Oops, sweetheart. What's up? Just don't. No, don't. Not good.
Amsterdam info, Janik Snyder, Kilo Romeo, flight level 360.
What's up?
Janik Snyder, Kilo Romeo, radar contact.
Sweetheart, don't step on my mouse.
Eastern 771,
Don't
contact
step
Schiphol
on the
approach on
mouse.
119.055.
What's up?
Switching to Schiphol approach.
Wait a second.
119.055, China Eastern 771.
Is it that what you want? Whoopee. Hold on. Okay. That wasn't it?
Descent flight level
Nope.
070, Eurolink 2 Whiskey Yankee.
Eurolink 2 Whiskey Yankee. Contact London Control on 135.425.
She didn't want to sit on my lap, so... Nah.
135.425, Eurolink 2 Whiskey Yankee. Bye bye.
Well, yesterday evening, Mrs. Kitty was snoozing on my yoke end. Steering was a bit difficult. Well, Willow, hand flying, yeah, is pretty nice. You can hand fly the Boeing also, but for reason of agility with the 738, you have her at high altitude, preferably in autopilot. So we are going to Echo Kilo Victor Golf.
Contact London Control on 135.425, Eurowings 2 Whiskey Yankee. Bye bye, thank you.
KLM 1584. Rotterdam radar. Contact Schiphol. Approach on 118.08.
Oh boy. I just saw the wind what we get at Vágar. At the Faroe Islands. "15 knots headwind and 16 knots crosswind." Oopsie! Ooh, oh, yes. Ooh, oh, is that the right thing to say in this situation? This will be interesting. Especially the crosswind. That makes playing football very hard. Yeah. Oh, there's somebody with the juice goose.
Ryanair 813. Contact London Control on 135.425.
So, let's speed up. Let's do a speedy Gonzales.
Over to London Control on 135.4.
81.
Goodbye.
Speedbird 134, contact London Control on 135.425.
Amsterdam Radar, Tanzavia 68 Charlie, flight level 200, climbing flight level 360. Direct Idrit.
Mm, 43 knots for me. Ach, komm schon.
Firefly 5885, contact London Control on 121.23.
Over to London Control on 121.23 for 555 at 5. Bye-bye. Good afternoon, London Control. 555 is on flight level 380, inbound Binbo.
Firefly Air 5885, London Control, identified. Hello there.
General Kenobi. Yes. We had also the waypoint Skoda. We also had once the waypoint. Was it Tulip? There are many nice waypoint names. I would not be totally wondering that there is a waypoint called fuck. For sure there's that waypoint. Yes. You mean the waypoint Egypt?
Hey, Captain Kaharia. First Officer Momo, would you like anything to drink or a small snack? Last night our hotel was quite the experience, and not in a good way, so I thought I'd check in on you two. Let me know what you fancy.
Something else than tulip water and cheese rolls. That would be fine. Boston Elf, what seat are you occupying in my plane? A Chicago dog? What's a Chicago dog? Chicago dog, Martel? So, to be exact, there are the waypoints, the fucker. Then there's Phuket. And Suffolk. So, yeah.
Emirates 48 Bravo Golf, descend flight level 070.
Descend flight level 070, Emirates 48 Bravo Golf.
The waypoint, the fucker, is in Surrey, in the approach of Friday Harbor Airport. A hot dog. Okay. I thought there is a difference between a hot dog and a Chicago dog. Maybe the one is made from a wiener dog and another one is from a Chihuahua. I know, mean.
London Control, Scandinavian 313, hello.
Scandinavian 313, London Control identified. Good afternoon.
I know, Solid F.
Firefly Air 5885, London Control, contact Scottish Control on 118.78.
Over to Scottish Control on 118.78 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. The thing is with fogging is that they had the trouble of people stealing their signs. They stole the signs of the village or town, whatever they are. Not just once. Cameron. Okay. Good evening, Scottish Control. Firefly 585 is on flight level 380 inbound Rotterdam.
Firefly Air 5885, Scottish Control identified. Good afternoon.
Well, they didn't think that far.
Scottish Control, contact Copenhagen Control on 134.68.
Contacting Copenhagen Control 134.68. Speed bird 8.
And 18C. Okay. What kind of tea do you like, Boston Elf? Yes. But I will revert back in time since I know the scenery is not the best with the night. I will change back to daylight when we're arriving at the Faroe Islands. Okay. Oh, ginger tea. Okay. Birgit, could you please bring Boston Elf, who is seated in 18 Charlie, a big cup of ginger tea? No. No. Willow, I would
Captain.
not recommend
I will bring
that.
a big cup of ginger tea to Boston Ave in 18 Charlie right away. I hope they enjoy it as much as I enjoy my morning coffee, which is saying something.
I would really prefer, when flying the first time into this airport, do it at daytime. Me too? Me too ginger tea or me too no lights? Ginger tea. Okay. With biscuits, Willow?
Lufthansa 1 Echo, November. Scottish Control, contact London Control on 135.425.
Control, Lufthansa 1 Echo, November.
Oh, dessert menu hasn't come around yet. I'm thinking hard about getting some gingerbread from the living room, or still, if I have still some gingerbread left.
DFL 61, Scottish Control, contact London Control on 127.105.
London Control on 127.105, DFL 61.
The true airspeed is what your speed is. Cruising along, and the ground speed is basically how fast you're when the wind is subtracted or added to that. At the moment, at flight level 380 is minus 60 degrees Celsius. Yeah, that's how fast you move through the air.
Speedbird 77 Kilo, Scottish Control identified. Good afternoon.
My true airspeed is 460. That's how fast I am, and if you subtract the wind, the ground speed is 390. I don't know how accurate this is with the sim. I have 74 from 3 to 5. What flight level are you on? That sounds like a Concorde.
Scottish Control, good morning, Ryanair 1512 with you, flight level 370. Ryanair 1512, Scottish Control identified. Hi.
Scottish Control, Bureau 361, is requesting a descent to flight level 060, not climbing.
Triple 361 cleared. Arcap 1 Echo, arrival into Edinburgh.
Cleared XP1E, arrival into Edinburgh, DFL 361 and is descending flight level 060.
British Control, good afternoon, Ryanair 1512 with you, flight level 370.
Can I use that over here too?
Scottish Control, good afternoon, DFL 361 and your airspace, flight level 300. Scottish Control, good afternoon, DFL 361, request flight level change to flight level 060.
Delta 361, descend flight level 060. DFL 361, Scottish Control identified. Good afternoon.
At least when we're lucky, the flight over from Vágar to Keflavi could be that we get a tailwind. Well, no, I didn't. Okay. The winds are crazy. I was looking at the winds that maybe in a higher flight level you get a better ground speed, but doesn't look like it. Yes, 70 plus still. Good night, Band Slam. Have a good night, sleep tight, and have a good start into the new week.
Firefly 5885, contact Scottish Control on 133.2.
Over the Scottish Control on 133.2 for Firefly 5885. Good evening, Scottish Control. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 380 inbound odd mix.
Firefly Air 5885, Scottish Control, identified. Good afternoon.
Kitty is streaming. That's what the wind looks like at higher flight levels.
Scottish Control, Shannon 7 Echo Tango with you, flight level 370.
Yeah. Or let's say a hefty headwind Sunday.
Scottish Control, hello, Vision from Romeo Kilo, flight level 350.
Vision for Romeo Kilo, Scottish Control, identified. Good afternoon.
A hefty headwind Sunday. Hefty headwind Sunday. Yeah, kinda. But I will be right back. We'll take Momo over. Momo, could you please take over the comms?
I'll take over the comms, Captain.
Thank you. I see Ellen!
You're welcome, Captain.
So, I'll be right back, guys. Just in case, feeding the bowl for the Mrs. Kitty.
level of 370 in 8 minutes. Vagrant 828.
Vagrant 828, climb flight level 370.
I have at flight level 38071 knots. Yeah? Kitty's happy munching. There's Ellen! Finish your cake. What cake? Birthday cake is always nice. But what cake? Chocolate cake, cheesecake. I'm gonna munch a piece of chocolate. Yeah, you could try.
Bravo Golf descend flight level 070.
Flight level 070, easy 4A Bravo Golf.
What did the bot use now? Rave! Yeah, the bot took a rave song. The mix today is epic. Bed up there? That's good.
Squawk 4713 and IDEN. Report wind level at 7,000.
Squawking 4713 and IDEN.
I'll take the comms back. Thank you.
Brian 511.
Brian 511 identified 6 miles southwest of Kirimir Farm Strip at 7,200. Clear to Inverness via present
58 knots. Awesome.
or below 7,000.
So you can catch up. At least a little bit.
Brian 511.
She's giving me all she's got. Nice. Kamikaze! Rawr! Woohoo! $380? Where did you... Or are you going to 400? Okay. You're coming in very slow.
303, we'd like to continue past descending down to 10,000.
Speedbird 9303, Scottish Control, identified. Good afternoon.
Scottish Control, Speedbird 9303, we'd like to continue our descent down to 10,000. Descent to flight level of 10,000, Speedbird 9303.
High five, Willow. So, ILS frequency is 110.3. 110.3. Here we go. Do we have a viewer for Vágar? No, no viewer for Vágar. Just ILS, DME. DJ Solid F is on the move. So final approach course is 302. What do you want to remove? No. What do you want to remove? Hey, Lima Kilo. The last one. Okay. It's gone. Finally weekend. Well, your weekend begins very early.
Speedbird 1316.
Speedbird 1316, descend and maintain flight level 90.
Descend and maintain flight level 90, Speedbird 1316.
You aren't getting better. Okay. Minimums for this airport for Class Charlie is 240.
Firefly 5885, expect the ILS Victor runway 30 approach into Vágar. Descent coming up in about 20 minutes. Just say the word if you'd like to start down earlier.
Roger, expecting the ILS Victor runway 30 approach into Vágar. We're calling for descent when we're ready for Firefly 5885.
LRS control on 136.28, Osprey 114 Alpha.
Yes, we get that approach. That approach. So who's with us? There is a Zulu Cardinal, there is a Willow, there's Tyler, there's a Boston Elf, somewhere was an Alan. There is an Alan. The ghost lights. 777 pilot, hi, welcome in. Ian Fisher, good afternoon, how are you doing? Does this work? Was it the 7? Nope. Nope. It's too dark. I just see the Twinkies. There he is.
Good evening, Control. This is Bayfield 192. Request an IFR to Heathrow Airport, please.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
We have the Heathrow after departure flight, radar vectors, GUSSI, departure runway 29.
Well, it's quite a different sim.
Departure on 112, decimal 605, squawk 1611, Mayfield 192.
Mayfield 192, read back correct.
I have 1 hour, 3 minutes left to destination. What are you guys at near front? So I am 41 nautical miles out from Mocha. Willow. There we have him. There's Alan and the Speedy Bird.
Vágar 86903 request descent to 13,000 feet. Vágar 86903 would like to cancel IFR flight plan.
Stand by for your clearance.
Squawking 2452.
So 162 nautical miles from top of descent. We're closing in.
Control, this is Papa Whiskey 163 Tango, BN2 Ireland at parking ramp 1 with information X-ray, requesting IFR clearance to Inverness, please.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Upside down bird, flying the Aussie way.
Back to Kirkall, departure runway 14, initial climb to 4,000, departure on 125.39, squawk 3324, Papa Whiskey 163 Tango.
Read that correct.
Whee! Where we are going or in London?
Control, this is Rescue 6,
requested IFR flight to EGAA, rescue 6. Departure runway 23, initial climb to flight level 080, departure on 122.605, squawk 4344, rescue 6. Cottage control, can you give me the current QNH, rescue 6?
What's your Mach number? Hello?
Scottish Control, November Romeo 67 is IFR to East Midlands, please. We'd like to pick up our IFR to East Midlands, please.
Hey, Captain Kaharia, First Officer Momo. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? And yes, I didn't mix the milk with Jet A1.
No, thank you, Birgit. We're fine.
Alright, Captain Kaharia, if you change your mind, I'll be here, ready to serve up some delightful snacks or drinks. Just a shout away.
Whee!
Negative Echo Romeo 836, request flight level 5000 feet.
Echo Romeo 8386.
I'm around about 230 nautical miles from destination.
There's a Cessna 172 unable to reach that height. Request flight level 5000 feet.
How many nauticals were you out, Willow? Yeah, that's not that bad. 50 nautical miles are pretty fast. Caught up. Rules? What rules? Aren't rules meant to be broken? Whee! Oh. Shadow of the Earth. Nice. I don't want your fuel bill, Alan. With all that afterburner action. That the Shetlands, yeah. Oh, there they are. Some skill that to dance around another plane. Yes. Some serious skill. Look what I got, guys. $8,000 kilograms, 8 tons of fuel. Already. Oh boy, I hope you have big tanks. $82 nauticals to top of descent. Solar Cardinal is already on the way down, down, down. Are you going direct Robor? Solar Cardinal? Okay. My duty is round about Rickson. Yeah, roundabout. After Rickson.
India Tango, Orkney Islands, QNH 1013, surface altitude 85 feet.
Descent and maintain flight level 140.
All my monsters coming out of play. I think that the worst is behind us. A CJ4 is a nice bird. At the time I was still too greedy to acquire a 737, I kept up with a CJ4 with Tutor Murphy and the 737s. So, yeah, she's a nice bird. And she worked with my autopilot panel from Logitech. We pulled a transcontinental, a transatlantic in the CJ4.
Scottish Control Walker 4573, flight level 90.
Walker 4573, Scottish Control identified. Good afternoon.
Yeah, and we're happy to have you, Willow. Birgit, get the cabin ready for descent.
Okay, Captain. I will get the cabin ready for descent right away. Cabin crew, please prepare for landing.
Oh, look at that. And Willow, your sim can do that too, because that's a mod from the in-sim market.
American 2024, do you have the winds and active runway in Dublin?
American 2024, altitude restrictions canceled.
2024 going to flight level 260.
Firefly
So we go
5885,
down,
when you're ready,
down.
descend and maintain flight level 280.
Descend and maintain flight level 280 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, roger, maintain flight level 280. Firefly 5885, descend, flight level 080.
Descend to 8000 for Firefly 585.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly flight attendant speaking. We have now left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Vágar Airport. Please return to your seats, stow away those tables, and fasten your seat belts. I must also inform you that the lavatories are now off limits, so if you were planning on a last-minute visit, now's the time to reconsider. Thank you for your cooperation, and let's get ready for a smooth landing.
Mm-hmm. There's Alan!
Roger, Echo Romeo 836. Service control, Echo Romeo 836, negative 5, I need 5000 feet, Echo Romeo 836.
Echo Romeo 8386, maintain 5,000 feet.
We're 117 nautical miles out to destination.
Scandinavian 53 Tango, contact Reykjavik Control on 119.7.
Reykjavik Control on 119.7. Bye-bye.
Air Canada 007, identified basic service QNH 1013.
Scottish Center requesting IF bar
You're sky painter today, Alan. Alan, the painter of skies. Where are you? 360. There's somewhere a Farrar line airplane.
Cannot fly that high. Request
Ah, there are the Twinkies.
0 feet. Echo Romeo 8386.
Going to Kastrup,
Echo Romeo 8386.
Denmark. Aren't you going?
Firefly 5885, contact Reykjavik Control on 119.7.
Over to Reykjavik Control on 119.7 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Good evening, Reykjavik Control. Firefly 5885 is in flight level 190. We're descending to 8000. We're inbound Rixon.
Firefly Air 5885, Reykjavik Control, identified. Good afternoon.
I'm wondering if the Concorde can actually take off from Vágar. Yay!
Air 273 is ready for departure. Air 273 is ready to taxi to the runway.
Air 273, pushback approved. Contact ground for taxi instructions.
Air 273 is ready for departure.
So, Willow is on descent, Tyler is on descent, Boston, Zulu Cardinal. I'm curious how this carnage will unfold. We're 72 nauticals out.
Firefly Air 5885, Reykjavik Control, contact Scottish Control on 132.2.
Over to Scottish Control on 132.2 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Good evening, Scottish Control. Firefly 585 is on flight level 100. We're descending to 8,000. We're inbound Robor.
Firefly Air 5885, Scottish Control identified. Good afternoon.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly flight attendant speaking. We are now on our final approach into the lovely city of Vágar. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them away until we arrive at the gate. Now, if you could kindly put your tray tables away, return your seats to their full upright position, and ensure your seat belts are fastened, that would be just splendid. Our assigned gate is 4, so keep your fingers crossed for a smooth landing. Cabin crew, please check that everyone is seated and has their seat belts fastened.
Descending.
Thank you for your cooperation, and let's get ready to touch down.
Scottish Control, Firefly 585 is requesting 4,000 feet.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1022.
Send 4,000, QNH 1022 for Firefly 585. It's just some fluffies. I just don't want to fly in there at night. Which runway? Three zero or 12? Are you going to Keflavi or
Firefly 5885, maintain
are
current
you
heading
going to
305
Vágar?
vectors for the ILS runway 30 approach.
Because at Vágar there's no 06, there's 12 or 30. Roger, continue in current heading 305 vectors for ILS 30 approach. Firefly 5885. There they come, the Faroe Islands. Happy landings, guys. Zulu Cardinal is first.
Firefly 5885, turn right heading 325.
Red heading 325 for 555, hit it 5.
Firefly 5885, proceed direct Victor Golf 907, cleared for the ILS runway 30 approach.
Cleared direct Victor Golf 907, cleared for ILS 30 approach, 555, hit it 5. Okay. Good luck. So you'll see. It's a totally nice ILS. Just there's a hill in front of it. ILS, 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 hill, ILS, ILS. Jesus. Jesu. Oh boy, how do I pronounce you? I call you Joshua. I can't pronounce that. I'm sorry. Welcome in. How you doing? Dinner's ready. Have a good munch, Alan. Safe landing at the table. Well, she's different, yeah. If I would load into A320, I would also totally be new. So nice. That's pretty cool.
Firefly 5885, radar services terminated. Vágar Airport at your 12 o'clock, 14 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Squawk 7000. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach this frequency.
Roger, changing to VFR, Squawk 7000 for Firefly 5885. Vágar traffic, Firefly 585 is on a long final for runway 30. We're about 10 miles out. Vágar traffic, Firefly 585 is on a 5-mile final for runway 30. Vágar traffic.
2500. Terrain, pull up. Terrain,
I know. The rain.
1000. Terrain, terrain, pull up.
We know.
Terrain, terrain,
We
pull
know.
up. Terrain, terrain, pull up. Terrain, terrain, pull up. Terrain, terrain, pull up.
Shut up.
Terrain, terrain, pull up.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low. $400. Approaching minimums. 300. Minimums. 100.
Come on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come
30.
on.
20. 10. Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Vágar traffic. Firefly 5 headed 5. Vacated the runway. Vágar traffic.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Vágar. We hope you enjoyed your flight with us today. Just a fun fact, Vágar is known for its stunning landscapes and is home to some of the most beautiful hiking trails in the world. Thank you for flying with Firefly. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Kaharia, First Officer Momo, and the entire crew, we wish you a wonderful stay here. The local time is 3:09 in the afternoon. If you have a connection, please take note. Flight number Fly 123 to Tórshavn departs at 4:15 from Gate 2. Safe travels.
Okay, Zulu Cardinal, thank you for flying along. Have a good start into the new week. Hello, Preston. I don't know how, Sally Deaf. I don't know. And Preston, yes, of course you can. So, Kitty, go onto your cat tree, please, sweetheart. Go onto your cat tree. Oh, come on. Go into your cat tree, sweetheart. We have 24 knots from 350. So there's lots of it. Yes, exactly. So I need my this close. Give me a second. I want to see that approach and landing. Hello? Plane? There we go. What, an airplane that can hold up with tubeliners. So here we go. Navigraph says at runway 30 there is 15 knots headwind and 16 knots from the right. That's why I had problems staying on the center line. What airline shall you do? I don't care which airline. The one that makes you happy. We're on North Europe. And we're currently at Echo Kilo Victor Golf. Are you on all players? I saw you on the corner of my eye. Yes. Wind is for the shitters. We're flying to Keflavi. Birgit, you can release the packs and get them off my plane.
Okay, Captain. I will release the packs now. Oh, Captain! I hear you loud and clear. I'll get the passengers off your plane faster than you can say bumpy landing. Just sit back and relax. I've got this.
Scottish Control 55585 landed at Vágar Airport. You can close the IFR flight plan. 55585.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
I did not say...
Firefly Air 5885, Scottish Control. You still have an open flight plan. Please be sure to close that one first via the new flight button.
Ah, okay. You don't have to tell them that like this anymore. Okay. New flight. So, happy landings, Tyler. You're front and center. We're flying lifetime, well, we flew live weather and we will fly lifetime live weather on the next one. Since I know Keflavi has a nice airport lighting. Preston, would you please let that be? Park somewhere, but do not go onto the runway.
Departure Oscar Yankee Romeo Golf Mike 2000 for 4,000. Oscar Yankee Romeo Golf Mike, radar contact, climb and maintain 6,000. Climb 6,000, Oscar Yankee Romeo Golf Mike.
That is the new route. Just for you to know, Willow, the airport is not as on the same level as the lake. It's a bit up the hill. Oh, so you have that lighting glitch too? Or clouds?
Oscar Yankee Romeo Golf Mike, contact Reykjavik control on 119.7. 119.7 for Oscar Yankee Romeo Golf Mike. Good day.
I see blinkies. Yay! Whoop whoop! Well done! You can. Willow, be quick for the exit. Not that Tyler bites into your tail. Yeah, the wind was naughty. The crosswind was very naughty. It has also very nice scenery on the Insim marketplace. Oh. Happy landings, Tyler.
Reykjavik Center, Clipper 2801 at Vágar. Request IFR to Glasgow.
Yay!
And we need the ATIS, please.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
When everybody has landed. Hey, Mr. Ghost Gaming. Yes, you know why I do not want to fly in there by night? Aside of the lighting glitch? Yay! Down here! Well done, Tyler! Bit slippery here. Yes. Pretty scary. So I got flight level 360 according to flight plan. Cost index 85. Nicely done. Nicely done, Preston. Down here. So let's set everything back to live time, live weather. So we're live. Round up to 60. So 132. 185. Oh, already have that. Okay. With a center of gravity 233. Flaps 5. There you go. I have your livery, but you do not have mine. Because it's not an in-sim one. You can download that one on teutonmurphy.com. So I want it over to Scottish Center. Calling for clearance. So we have a runway 230 with my 2B. I know as much as that. Good evening, Scottish Center. Firefly 585 at Vágar Airport requesting IFR clearance to Keflavi.
I'll have your clearance in just a second. Firefly 5885, cleared to Keflavi via the MY2B, departure initial climb to 4000. Departure on 132.2, squawk 7417, released for departure, clearance void, if not off by 1815 Zulu. Time now 1800.
Okay, we're 15 minutes at max. Clear to Keflavi via the My2 Bravo departure, initial climb 4000, departure on 132.2, squawk 7417, released for departure, clearance void, if not off by 1815 Zulu time. Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, read that correct?
Yay! So 74 7 1. Yep. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885, flying from Vágar Airport to the beautiful city of Keflavi. We're thrilled to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any member of our fabulous crew, including myself, Birgit, and my wonderful colleagues Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. We're here to make your flight as enjoyable as possible. Thank you for choosing Firefly, and let's get this adventure
The
started.
northern lights are on. So 360, flight level, initial climb 4000, we've been told. Initial 4000. Here we go. Flight directors are still on. Logo lights are on, taxi lights on, turn off lights are on, everything there is fine. Off, on. Okay. Can we go off block? Come on, shoo, shoo. Quick turnarounds, yes. Off block. Very quick turnaround. Yeah, you can back taxi and take off. So, are you ready? So we do not have to call anybody for just announce that now. Vágar traffic 55585 is starting up and taxiing to runway 3055585 for Vágar traffic. So a good feel song. Willow, if you like to, you line up next. Yes. 30 is backtrack. Other way around, you will not want to take off with a 17 knots tailwind. Three zero. I'll use the backtrack too.
Cabin attendants, arm doors and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885, flying from Vágar to the stunning city of Keflavi. We kindly ask you to pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information even for our seasoned travelers. Now please fasten your seat belts, adjust them snugly around your waist, and remember to keep them fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and ensure that your window blinds are opened for takeoff and landing. Now, let's talk about your electronic devices. Please set your mobile phones and electronic devices to flight mode. Laptops and larger devices must be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. And just a friendly reminder, smoking, including e-cigarettes, is strictly prohibited anywhere on board.
Vágar traffic 55585 is aligning and back taxiing up to runway 30. Vágar traffic.
Sit over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Remember, secure your own mask before assisting others, unless you want to be the hero of a very bad movie. Your life vest is located under your seat or between the seats. To put it on, slip it over your head, fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. We also have special life vests for children, because we care about the little ones, even if they do steal our snacks. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, and all exits are clearly marked. Speaking of exits, we have 2 in the front, 2 over the wings, and 2 in the back. Just remember the nearest exit may be behind you, so don't get too comfortable. In case of an evacuation, please leave all personal belongings behind. Follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately, because we're not just here for the snacks. Now, let's talk about the brace position. If instructed, lean forward with your head against the seat in front of you and keep your arms wrapped around your head. It's not a yoga class, but it'll do the trick. Finally, the safety information card in your seat pocket contains all the details you need. Thank you for your attention, and let's make this flight as enjoyable as possible.
Vágar traffic 55585 is taking off runway 30. Vágar traffic.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots. V1, rotate. Positive rate.
Gear up. So over to Scottish Control. Reykjavik Control. Sorry. Oops. Good evening, Reykjavik Control. Firefly 585 just took off from Vágar Airport. We're on 5,000 feet, inbound Mai. Okay, Preston. Reykjavik Control, Firefly 585 is on 4,000 feet, inbound Mai. Reykjavik Control, Firefly 585, do you copy? Am I stupid?
Vágar, plus Alpha Juliet Sierra 01.
J Sierra, Alpha Juliet Sierra, Reykjavik Control, Reykjavik Center, state your request.
Alpha Juliet Sierra requests a VFR departure from Vágar Airport for a short departure to the north for VFR flight returning to Vágar.
Good day, this is Logan 19899. We are requesting IFR clearance from Vágar to Inverness Asphalt.
Good evening, Reykjavik Center, Firefly 585 would like to pick up the IFR flight plan. We took off from Vágar Airport. We're inbound ING. Why do I hear them? I don't get it. Why do I hear them, but they do not answer? Reykjavik Center, do you copy?
Firefly 5885 identified. 20 west of Vágar Airport at 3900 feet. QNH 1025. Climb flight level 240, turn left. Heading 290, vectors to Ingio, then as filed.
What was that? I did not change the frequency at all.
Firefly 5885, contact Reykjavik, control on 132.3.
QNH 1025, climb flight level 240, turn left heading 290, vectors for ING, then asphalt, for Firefly 585. Grr. So we're already set up, okay. Over to Reykjavik control on 132.3 for Firefly 585, bye bye. Good evening, Reykjavik control, Firefly 585 is on 4,000 feet, climbing to flight level 240.
Firefly Air 5885, Reykjavik control identified, evening pilot Vágar QNH 1026.
1026 QNH for Firefly 585. What the heck was that? Oh, there are the nameplates. There's Willow. There's Boston. Tyler. Yeah, you're in front, Preston.
Climb flight level 260, Lufthansa 2801.
Lufthansa 2801, contact Reykjavik control on 119.7.
Climb flight level 270, ISO 69. Climb to flight level 270, ISO 69.
Dear guests, we are now at a safe altitude, and I'm thrilled to announce that the lavatories are available for your convenience. You may now use your approved electronic devices in flight mode, so feel free to catch up on those emails or scroll through social media. Just don't forget to tag us. Cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and prepare for some delightful treats. Oh, and after the meal service, we'll be coming around with some fabulous items from the Firefly shop, because who doesn't want to take a piece
Firefly
of this adventure
5885,
home?
climb flight
Thank
level
you for flying with us
310.
today.
Climb flight level 310 for Firefly 585. That's a mod, Preston. You can buy that over the in-sim store.
What a noob on
On install.
1, ready for descent.
Lufthansa 2801, Reykjavik control identified. Good evening.
So they're the buddies.
Control, the Lufthansa 2801, ready for descent.
So our friend the Concorde is also up and humming. Cheers, buddy.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 360.
Yay, clear to cruise. Do you do transatlantic streams? Not so often. But we're setting up for a transatlantic. For the next, not next Sunday, but the next Sunday stream.
This is Swiss 1402, 4,000, 25,000.
When I fly transatlantic, I like to land in, well, how's that one called? Bravo Golf Sierra Whiskey. Kangalushuak or Narraushuak. And I'd love to visit Goose Bay. We can fly to New York. It's probably crazy busy. You mean the longest stream or the longest flight? Because the longest flight was not long at all. Because there were touch and goes and landings between. And the ATC are overworked, yes. That for sure too. Those poor guys. Because of all that mismanagement from above. Crazy banana with the suntan.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Behind you? That's the Concorde, isn't it? Yeah, looks like the Concorde.
Reykjavik Control, this is Matthew 32. We are still on approach runway 30, the ILS.
With all that stuff happening, what's safety anymore? Just don't activate the autopilot. Thank you. Be a good kitty. Kitty in the cockpit. Heads down.
Hunter, Shamrock, 5-4 X-ray 7, ready to copy IFR. Center, Shamrock, 5-4 X-ray 7, ready to copy IFR.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
I got 108 knot at the moment. The good thing is this leg is not that long as the other. Keflavi is Iceland, yes? Oh, the Concorde is catching up. Shouldn't you be higher up, buddy? So there's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4 with me, 5 with you, 6. And 7. And that would be in the aviation industry in Nimes. He sneaked past me. He has you in a moment or two.
Dear guests, we are now at cruising altitude, and I'm excited to let you know that the cabin crew will begin our snack and beverage service shortly. We have some delightful options for you, including our famous cheese rolls and refreshing beverages.
Not again the cheese
After the service,
rolls.
we'll also be showcasing some fabulous items from the Firefly shop, so keep your eyes peeled for those. Thank you for flying with us, and let's make this journey enjoyable together.
Go away. Thank you. No, yeah, that's better.
Scandinavian 1778 request IFR clearance to Copenhagen. Here to Kassel, radio, that's 1 Alpha departure. Initial line 5000, departure on 132.2, squawk 4144. Release for departure, clearance void if not off by 1405 Zulu. Scandinavian 1778.
Center Lufthansa 2801 at Vágar Airport, request IFR clearance and the current weather, please.
We're also on our way. The Concorde has you in a moment.
Hey, Captain Kaharia, First Officer Momo. Just wanted to check in and see if you'd like anything to drink or a small snack. Coffee supply was almost gone, but I heroically saved what could be saved. Let me know what you fancy.
What do we fancy, guys? What do we fancy?
Climbing 200, Fairline 401.
Maryland 401, Reykjavik Control, identified. Good evening.
Good evening to you, Val.
Birgit, is there any coffee and cookie left that it won't go to waste? Keyboard Cat, what seat are you?
Oh, Captain Kaharia, I heroically saved a bit of coffee and a couple of cookies from the brink of disaster. I'll make sure they don't go to waste. Would you like me to bring them up to you?
You could bring them to Keyboard Cat in seat 17A.
Oh, Captain Kaharia, I'll make sure to bring those snacks to our friend in seat 17, the Keyboard Cat aficionado. I hope they appreciate my heroic efforts in saving the coffee and cookies. Ladies and gentlemen, just a quick note that we will be serving some delightful snacks shortly. If you're in seat 17, keep an eye out for a special delivery. Thank you for your patience.
I think, Preston, you've been overtaken. Hello. Bye.
Firefly 5885, expect the NASB 5 November arrival. I'll call your descent in roughly 20 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner.
Roger, expecting the NABI 5 November arrival. We call when we're ready for descent. My flight attendant needs to roll out the food out first to our hungry passengers. It's the Boogie Woogie Boogie of Company B. It's the Boogie Woogie Boogie of Company B. over the big and blue. It's just black over here. Well, that reminds me we could play that song. Since we're in the middle of nothing. Cheetah! Your ground speed is 435. My ground spin is 381. So yes, you should catch up. Yeah, that one is actually by Louis Armstrong. All good. Martel, all good. You're excused. Reykjavik Control, could you please confirm the runway at Keflavi for 555-885?
Firefly 5885, runway 1 assigned to Keflavik.
That's good. I'll take a look. Alice Zulu. That's a straight in. Yeah, soon. 110 nauticals out. 12 minutes to TOD. Wind's dying down. Yay! Still have 77 knots.
Descend altitude 3000, airline 401. Sir, you just called us to descend to 3000 feet. Where do you need us now?
Federal lane 401, negative. Maintain flight level 070.
Okay, maintain flight level 070, airline 401.
Could be Tyler, could be Boston. Your three nameplates are pretty squished together for me. I think so.
Firefly 5885, contact Reykjavik Control on 123.9er.
Over to Reykjavik Control on 123.9 for Firefly 5885.
123.9
Good evening, Reykjavik Control, Firefly 585 is on flight level 360. We're inbound ING.
Firefly Air 5885, Reykjavik Control identified. Good evening.
We are moving west, Preston. So, from the prime meridian to the left. Yes, this is the last flight. Actually, I need to do some household afterwards. Well, if you on it at the moment with ironing, I have stuff in the living room to iron. Would you pretty please? That's one thing at the household stuff I hate to do. Ironing. Ugh. Oh, awesome. I am the iron wielding person over here. You don't ironing? You don't mind ironing? Oh, I hate it. I don't have any problem with cleaning or other stuff, but ironing? No. It's so man-baggling, boring, repetitive. Ugh. Especially those shirts of my husband. What happened now? What the fuck? Excuse my words. Buddy, I'm literally in the midst of working. Stop with your Windows 11 crap. I don't want Windows 11. Bigot, get the cabin ready for descent, please.
Okay, Captain Kaharia, cabin crew, take seats for landing.
So remote east apron 76. Where is that? Where are we parking?
Flight level 350. Shortly will commence descent.
Top of descent in 2 minutes.
Arrival to Keflavi International Speedbird 66 Juliet.
Speedbird Golf Alpha 66 Juliet, Reykjavik, control roger. Speedbird Golf Alpha 66 Juliet, Reykjavik, control, descend and maintain flight level 250.
Descend and maintain flight level 250, Speedbird 66 Juliet.
Firefly 5885, cleared NASB 5 November into Keflavik. At your discretion, descend flight level 130.
Descend to flight level 130 for Firefly 5885. That's possible.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to the beautiful city of Keflavik. Please return to your seats, stow your tray tables, and fasten your seat belts. I must also inform you that the lavatories are now off limits, so please make sure you take care of any last-minute needs before we land. Thank you for your cooperation, and let's get ready to touch down.
Yeah. They are now back. Happy landings, guys. A mix between high and ultra, Preston. Maybe you know a follow-up, Willow, a follow-up song. They are in the info section of this channel. I stream with a double computer setup. Oh, why do I? Yeah. Let's Twinkie Twinkie. Yeah, still good. Yeah, because the Concorde needs to fly as slow as everybody else on approach, or almost as slow as everybody else. Oh, pretty cool.
KLM 4978, maintain flight level 350.
Maintain flight level 350, KLM 4978. M4970, requested next altitude level, please. Flight level 390, KLM 4978.
I'm flying since April of 2021. Yes, Martel. Time flew. Time flew really fast.
885, contact Keflavi approach on 119.3.
Over to Keflavi approach on 119.3 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Good evening, Keflavi approach Firefly 585 is on flight level 140. We're descending to 130. We're inbound Nazbu.
Firefly Air 5885, Keflavi approach identified. Good evening. Expect the ILS Yankee runway 1 approach into Keflavi.
Is this the one I wanted to? I don't want a teardrop. Keflavi approach. Can Firefly 585 have the ILS Zulu 01 approach into Keflavi?
Firefly 5885, negative. ILS Zulu 01 approach is not available. Expect the NASB 5 November arrival and ILS Yankee 01 approach.
I don't want to fly that teardrop. I really don't want to fly that teardrop. Because why?
Firefly 5885, descend flight level 110.
Descend flight level 110 for Firefly 5885. Martel, if we think I'm on the Spitfire around the world tour since March 2022 and we're still not finished. And nah, I do not want to have holes burned into my plane. I guess the latter one, Martel. There will be emptiness because, well, you can do it with a different plane, but Boston Elf. You know what I mean. But that's one thing the sim can't do yet. And even 2024 can't do yet. Making volcanoes go boom. And I'm kinda happy about that. Kinda.
Firefly 5885, descend flight level 070, QNH 1027.
Descend to flight level 070, QNH 1027 for Firefly 5885. Down we go.
Cabin crew, please check that everyone is seated and has fastened their seatbelts. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly flight attendant Birgit speaking. We are now on our final approach into the beautiful city of Keflavi. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the
Oh,
gate.
yes.
Kindly put your tray tables away, ensure your seats are in their full
Can
upright
imagine.
position, and fasten your seatbelts. Our assigned gate is Terminal Remote East Apron 76. Oh, and just a little reminder, if you need to use the lavatory, now's the time to do it. Thank you for your cooperation.
Gearbox 747, welcome in. Welcome to the Cat Pack. Thank you for that follow. Hope you have a nice Sunday. We're here on approach for Keflavi. We're in the middle of nowhere.
Right, with you, 3,900 to 4,000. 070, 115.
Yeah, as cold as in Vienna, I guess. We have 7 degrees. Oh, not that far off. So, nice.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 5,000.
Descend to 5,000 feet, Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 5,000 feet.
Roger, Wilco, Firefly 5885. Where? What happened? Who needs a medic? Nothing here.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 3800, maintain current heading 260 vectors for the ILS runway 1 approach.
Descend to 3,800 feet, maintain current heading, vectors for ILS runway 1 approach for Firefly 505. Oh, getting foggy.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 3500.
Descend to 3,500 feet for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 3500 feet.
Roger, Wilco, Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, 9 miles from Charlie Foxtrot 01 Yankee. Turn right heading 325. Descend altitude 1800 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 1 approach.
Cleared for the ILS 1 approach for Firefly 5885.
Keflavi delivery, good morning, Speedbird 895, type Airbus 320, QNH 1013, stand 12, requesting IFR
IFR clearance to London Heathrow. Ready to copy.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Flight level 290, American 8631.
American 8631, contact Iceland on 127.85.
$2,500.
Firefly 5885, contact Keflavi Tower on 118.3 at Charlie Foxtrot 01 Yankee.
Roger, Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, contact Keflavi Tower on 118.3.
Over to 118.3 for Firefly 5885. Good evening, Keflavi Tower, Firefly 5885 is in final for runway 01.
Firefly Air 5885, Keflavi Tower, winds 120 at 7. Runway 1, cleared to land.
Clear to land, flaps 15, gear down. Clear to land for Firefly 5885. Mr. Ghost Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cat Pack.
$1,000.
Ice Air 697, contact departure on 119.3.
Tower, Ice Air 697, airborne with you, passing 900 for 4,000. Over departure 119.3, have a good day. Ice Air 697.
$500. $400. Approaching minimums. $300. Minimums. $100. 20, 20, 10.
Yay, down we are. So, where's the next exit? That's not right. So here we go.
Firefly 5885, contact ground on 121.9er.
Over to ground on 121.9er for Firefly 585. Bye-bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Keflavi. We have just landed, and I must say Captain Kaharia executed an excellent landing. I would rate it an 8 out of 10. Did you know that Keflavi is home to the famous Blue Lagoon, a geothermal spa that is a must visit? And of course,
Nope,
it's known
it
for its
isn't.
stunning landscapes and vibrant culture. Thank you for flying with Firefly. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. The local time here is 7:41 p.m. On behalf of Captain Kaharia, First Officer Momo, and the entire crew, we wish you a wonderful stay. If you have a connecting flight, please listen closely. Flight 232 to London Heathrow departs at 8:55 p.m. from Gate 12, and Flight 350 to Amsterdam Schiphol departs at 9:15 p.m. from Gate 15. Thank you.
Keflavi ground, Firefly 585, requesting taxi to parking.
Firefly 5885, taxi to terminal remote East Apron Gate 76 via Kilo 1, Echo 4, November 4, November 14. Good day.
Taxi to terminal remote East Apron Gate 76 via Kilo 1, Echo 4, November 4, November 14. Firefly 585. So where do we go? Where do we need to go? Kilo 1. There's Kilo 1. Okay. Oh. I think I have an idea where I'm going.
EV863 ready for IFR clearance to Bristol.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
EV863 ready for IFR clearance to Bristol.
Bristol.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
So the next one. Let's creep up. Hey, oh, let's go. Happy landings.
Bristol, with international call.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Oh, I messed up that parking. Is this possible? Can I? Yes, I can. You don't do this normally. Come on. Now I got my parking spot. Nobody saw that.
Keflavi for Air France 1123. Good afternoon.
Oh.
Airbus A320. Stand 6. Information.
Where are you
Quebec.
guys?
Request clearance IFR destination
There's Tyler, there's Boston Elf.
AEDW. Air France 1123.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
What runway? Are you coming in, Willow?
10. Initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 118.3. Squawk 6472 Air France 1123.
There comes Tyler.
ICER 82 X-ray, pushback and start approved. Face south.
ICER 82 X-ray, request TOXC, taxi to runway 19er. Taxi to runway 19er via November 12, November 4, ICER 82 X-ray.
You get this, Tyler. Bus incoming. Oh, nicely done. What happened, Martel?
Keflavi ground, ICE Echo Sierra Oscar requesting IFR clearance. Cleared by the Loot 3 Charlie departure from runway 19, initial climb 4000, squawking 2324, departure on 119.3, ICE Echo Sierra October.
Push up start approved, face south, ISA 69.
ISO 69er, contact tower on 118.3 so long.
Will on short final. Happy landings, buddy.
ISO 69er, contact tower on 118.3.
Over to tower 118.3, ISA 69.
Yay! Down is the little bird. Woohoo! Little bit wonky. But I'm also taxiing worse than I'm flying. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. So here we are. Yeah, the landing was smooth. Greased the runway. Oh, you have 3 degrees air temperature. So, possible. Exactly, they call it Iceland for a reason. So, would you join me, guys, over here in the far corner of the airport for our group picture? And there's a whiz. They got a fee about unclear product commercials. Actually, on the other side of the airport, kinda. So I'm over there, the side of Boston Elf. There's Tyler. Tyler found us. Do you see Tyler or Boston?
ISO69 requesting push and start. Push and start approved, face south. ISO69. Push and start approved, face south. ISO69.
Clear 72, ready to taxi.
Where are you? Are you still on the airport? So, you look at your bird. We're on the airport side to your left wing.
Ground combination 8 for Tangolina, ready to taxi. Ground combination 8 for Tangolina, ready to taxi.
You're in the military section.
All aircraft. Information Whiskey is now current. QNH 1008.
Or something.
To runway 28 via November, cross runway 19, then November.
Keflavi.
Hey.
Ground. Request taxi to the gate 2. Eurowings 1426.
Eurowings 26, taxi to Terminal 10 at your discretion. Have a good day.
Yes, yes, just straight. You're good. No, straight. Straight, straight, straight. No worries.
Keflavi ground. India 217 requesting startup.
India 217, startup approved.
Still straight. Straight, straight, straight. So the next one to the left. That one. There you go.
Keflavi ground, good evening. Walker 3775. We're at stand 8. Request push and start.
Walker 3775, push and start approved, face east.
Push and start approved, face east. Air Canada 3775.
Keflavi ground, good evening. Ice Air 133, ready for push and start.
We're once around the building. This one to the right. Straight ahead, straight ahead. So the next to the left, there should be a Boston Elf. And me. Here to the left.
19, maintain 5,000 feet. Flat flight level 350, 10 minutes, that's departure. Departure frequency is 119.3, squawk 543.
There you go.
EG863.
EG863, feedback correct?
EG863, ready for push and start.
You see us now, Willow? So there we have the brothers in crime. Because it can, Preston. Or why are you parking in a plane? They still didn't fix that bank angle of the camera, the drone cam. So we did it, guys. We are 7 hours into that stream. Oh. Other way around, it's healthier. Well, guys, it was nice to fly with you. For flying with us these shenanigans. We see each other not next Sunday, but the Sunday after. That I'm a week now away. And if my memory does not mistake me that much, I am back in streaming on the 27th. So November 27th is the next stream with a Spitty around the world. I have some business to do in Germany, so yeah. It's not happy business, so that family stuff, you cannot, well, what else to say, so it has to be done. Have a good night, guys. I'm signing out. We see each other on the 27th of November. And is there somebody I can... Oops. Raid over? Is there somebody? Yes, there's somebody. From big planes to little planes. I gonna send you over to the Misfit Squadron. Have a good night, guys. I'm signing out. Steals your cookie. You got a lot to steal there. I have gingerbread, cookies. Sneaks to the west. Aha. Gonna find you, Quirt. And I'm gonna take the cookies back. Well, have a good night, guys. I'm signing out. I just need to find the button. There is the button. Bye.